Hey guys, and what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good time, and after a little bit of a delay, sorry for that, we are going to be starting our 3 best of 3s for today, which will be kind of a banger. So we actually have some big names on the groups, and we also have some new up-and-comers that are willing to kind of sacrifice their time as they're trying to grab that trophy from us. And yeah, in my opinion, we're not going to take that much out of the time from today. The first game will be ADEPTS versus Rosomaha. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce the name. I will try a little bit better later on when I actually see the name again. But yeah, welcome to EPL 13. Let me actually open up the name right here so I can actually try. So it's ADEPTS versus Rosomaha. That's what we're about to see today. So we have players like Oxbrand, PRN, Chucky, Chiuk, and Tarky. And actually a couple of those names already familiar with. On the side of Rosomaha, we actually have Randy, Apoc, Magent, Sketch, and Swemmy. I am totally butchering the names at the moment, but it doesn't really matter. This is Division 2, which means that a lot of the new teams get to try out and actually see how they're gonna work out with, well, for example, with the rosters that they have. We have even Revenant Esports on here on Division 2, which is kind of cool. So the NBK Longs project, I didn't see any of the games, but I'm very hyped that I could actually see some of them in the future. And also we do have Esports as well. The Finnish team will be joining us, and they've actually done pretty well on Group A already, so topping it just like Revenant did on Group B. And it's kind of nice to see that we're finally getting some of those Finnish talents to play with us over here. And yeah, so far as it goes for the game, we are going to be starting on Vertigo, one of the 3 maps being picked. And after that, we will be hopping into ADEPTS on map pick, which will be Dust 2. And if we needed a third map, we'll be landing on Anubis. So guys, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a beautiful time. Hopefully you're enjoying your summer. We're getting very close to that midsummer point. It's actually starting this week, and I'm working. That's amazing. Still didn't buy a little cabin. Maybe thinking about that just a little bit later on the line, but at the moment we actually have a game to focus on. We finally got even the 5th player on the server. This means that we are about to start in about a second with a bang. So for the first best of 3 today, join us as we are about to see a Vertigo destruction. ADEPTS on Rosomaha's own mapping. Opening on the CT side already. Well, okay, it's going to be a pistol stack here towards the middle with the dualies and able to a little bit of a boost. Meanwhile, the T side team, mainly Ukrainians here, deciding to push on towards that A side from the ramp. That's going to be Oxbrand from the corner. Our French player deciding to hold this on by himself. The only thing he needs is that info, and after the updates here on Vertigo, we haven't actually seen this map that much. That opening gives them a better corner spot, so the stacks can actually work out just a little bit better. Already. Goal. From the catwalk, catching Oxbrand very early on. And this means that the P side now has a lot of space to work here on the after plan. And Apoc gets the first kill, and it's going to be an easy one. Now he's running on for the second. The only thing he has to actually do is either get the kill that he did. It's actually about to happen. They just defuse it in front of their faces. ADEPTS already with the first round. And even though if they get the knife kill, it's just a way too late at that point. Not a bad way to start off the pistol round. Losing a couple of players on those early fights, but actually just ninja defusing it in front of their eyes on their own map pick. Oh my god, ADEPTS. Absolutely worthy of a tech pause. To start off the first round like that, just some ballsy plays coming in. When it fits, it fits. works out so well from them. I'm not entirely sure was the bomb planted to the other side of the boxes. So they might have thought that they have a clear line of sight to spam the diffuser. Just didn't work out this time around. From the side of that, we are seeing 4 MP9s. Meanwhile, on Rosomaha's team, they did go for the plan, so they are going to be buying up Galils mainly with MP Mac-10s and a Deagle. It's that one AK that is giving me the EBGBs. If they actually drop it, some of these weapons are going to be a good upgrade for the side of the CTs if they actually win this round. Meanwhile, Rosomaha, they're not just looking for better weaponry, they're just looking for a win. Directly going to start a good molly to block off the play. Switches to a USB, doesn't really get the kill, but doesn't matter. Did his work already. Meanwhile, from the B side, they are just dropping these T's like flies. And Sketch, left alone with just that AK. And he knows either he has to do some economy damage or he has to give the weapon away, and that's exactly what's about to happen. They pick up pretty much every single rifle, even the AK. And the CTs, they just get an influx of better weaponry. An adept. The ADEPTS. Remember the S. Starting to look pretty good, especially with that quick push from the middle. It seems like they had a pretty good understanding of what they were supposed to do even behind that Molotov, just holding down the line so they don't get a clear push to the side. If they didn't win, the inside player, that could have been still around for them. Very hard to retain inside from the ramp, it's not going to work out as well. Chucky wins a couple of fights there, even keeps a hold of that M4. Well, that's going to be Cheuk. Actually wins one of those fights. That Deagle shot. Long forgotten memory at this point. I think it's one more, and that's going to be Cheuk with the last kill. So a triple for Chucky. And the only thing they lose is that one weapon. So not that bad at all. Sometimes it works out sometimes. It is going to be the first kill for the side of Oxbrand. Actually finds him through the smoke as well. Good understanding where the players are going to be getting. Randy was ready for that pop flash. For a second, it seemed like they wanted to go for the round explosion. They still have a player underneath. Nice catch from Randy. That's a good kill. Drops down Oxbrand. Maybe steps into that fight just a bit off cue. The drop coming in from Cheuk, and this is going to be a push at the perfect timing, but the problem is APOC. Somehow he was ready for that one. Not entirely sure is the lighting effect playing with the shadows on that spot. Don't really remember anymore. But it is going to be a hard walk in a way. If you directly push it, your left shoulder will be showing a lot more. And it's not going to be a good time. Behind a pillar. Tarky, the only thing he has to do is just wait. They pick up the first player easily. The problem is Tarky gets quickly trailed. Very low on HP, but he actually comes out with the kill. That's going to be the Galil push coming in from PRN. And now Randy left with just a bit of HP to play around with, and smoke fades at the perfect timing like this does. Randy with a quick reaction just grabs the triple, wins the round, and the ADEPTS nearly give the round away. That is a hard spot to be at. Through the smoke to actually find a player on a catwalk. As quickly as they revert it to that 1 versus 2, you lose the player. I have to say, Randy, good job behind the smoke. Understanding how to play around it. And use it as his advantage at that point. You can means that they have to focus on a P250 at this point. Magent will be finding that kill onto Oxbrand, maybe getting a little bit too close on those smokes. Rosomaha, it seems like they have to swing. Oh, that flash is just a bit off corner. And Randy comes out with the kill on the PRN. Only a couple of rifles. 50 from the short. Actually, in that first fight, he's still pushing on with the Mac 10. Nobody's actually holding down the score. This didn't work out for him so well. The first kill comes in. He gets a little bit away. Goes for the second ones as well. A clear headshot round for Chucky. But short finally coming out with that kill. It's going to be a sketch to get the trade, but Randy left alone only with that 1 round. A 1 versus 2. He's trying to get through this, but that op shot is just going to be proficient. A nice flick. And Tarky left to wonder how he's supposed to be playing around this round. From the short, getting a little bit closer. Meanwhile, Randy, this long barrel will be... The no-scope hits? Of course it does! Rosomaha, they clutch another round. How is that even possible? That was nutty. Sometimes you just have to close it down with a no-scope. And it works like a charm too. PRM does get a great kill, but at this point, doesn't really mean much. Just Chiuk will be trying to get away from that spot now to feed them more coins, but it's not going to work out. The attempt was good, but the play was better. So we've already seen some very nutty rounds. I have to say, this game is getting kind of interesting in a way. More of it, please. Off we go. Up. Let's readjust it to the wall. Okay. If we can't see you, we will drill you. Meanwhile, Oxbrand actually wins the kill onto Swemi, but Sketch just loses his life by dropping it. This is going to be a catastrophic round for the side of Rosomaha. Nothing seems to be working. Goes down south. Meanwhile, even a jump through, well, the edge of that B side, I guess. Just going back to the taxi. And a nice a quick scope from that. Drops him with one of the players. This is just going to be a perfect round for the side of ADEPTS. Not even contested on a round like this. And a nice way to actually step back in to the ring after losing a couple of rounds. Sometimes you gotta take a trip to the taxi. I wasn't actually ready for that one. It's been a while I've seen anybody drop from Vertigo. But it happens every now and then. Which makes it funny. As long as it happens. Quick op shot from middle Chucky. Who'll just eat that bullet. That's going to be the drop op from the side of the CTs. Big weapon off the board directly at the start. A lot of utility used towards the short. drill these players, and it's gonna work out perfectly. Oxbrand with PR, and they both get a headshot through the smoke. So, they do lose Chucky at the start, but a nice reply with a double. It seems to be a B-side push. Or sorry, B-side split was the original idea, but now, as they are dropping like flies, this is going to be a little bit of a problem. Tarky from the headbox comes out with a double kill. And it's just getting harder and harder. Ootko ollut lomalla, kun ei ole ääntä kuulunut? Hei juontajalle. Oikeastaan on täällä lomalla ollut, mutta siis mulla on rakennusfirma, niin on ollut töissä paljon. Ja hei juontajalle. Hei. Mitä Julbero. Tervetuloa striimiin. What's up? Welcome brother. How you doing, my bro? Bit of a technical bounce here, waiting for the teams to talk whatever they have to talk about. The game hasn't got out of hand for the side of Rosomaha yet, but it is starting to look a little bit better for the side of ADEPTS. So I have to say there has been a couple of rounds where they do shut them down in a pretty gnarly way. Now the question is, how many rounds does the Ukrainian team need to try to edge this as a win? Always a little bit of an edge of the knife in a way. Hold is just gonna work out perfectly. Darky finds out the first kill. He's gonna step into that fight as well. And Deagle shots from middle. It should be Randy with that first one, but as he misses the first warning shot, PRN is not going to be stepping into that fight eagerly. Even a push at the perfect timing. Oh, Randy left with only 16 points of health to play around with. That's going to be the one only flash. Actually, they do have a second one if they still want to use it. Chucky does scope it the hell out of APOC. And the off angle here towards the middle. PRN is just going to win that fight easily. So, Rosomaha giving another round for the side of ADEPTS. That was kind of a deagle round. We haven't actually seen that much success from the pistols yet. So it's just getting expensive at this point. And ADEPTS, the CT positionings from them seem to be okay. They have some kind of a dynamic gameplay that is starting to work out. It's going to be the T side to sell me out on this one. Kan jag säga det but yeah. Construction takes a lot of time at the park. Yeah, but it's cool, Gets paid well. So, Swemmy. Lamp is coming in. That's the utility coming in from the side of that. Just using that standard utility to keep them away. Meanwhile, Tarky actually finds the kill on the sketch. Spots the second player behind plywood here. Who's didn't work out that well. Already a man down. You can just see how the round relaxes in a way. We're going to be boosting. And a cross boost here. With the spot, and that's only going to be sound cues for the CT side. 50 seconds left on the board to talk about. And PRN is getting very close to the smoke. Nobody's actually checking it in a way. Swemmy, he has to keep his eyes focused. Oh, everybody is starting to rotate. There is a player holding down to it, and to be honest, there was a little bit of a little second where he could have pushed and maybe made this around for him. Finally coming through. APOC actually wins the first fight on against Oxbrand behind the flame. The clear opening. It's a little bit off cue. Cheeky. a couple of shots, wins the second one. That is going to be a very good frag for them. One of the players very low on HP already. And Swami will be looking at the back line. Spearan still with the idea of pushing. Chucky already closing in from the short. And with the new opening here, the after-plant position for the T's are a little bit off. Kill coming in behind the sandbox. Even the second one, and they actually take care of the retake easily. Bomb being defused, only losing a player on a retake. Not a bad job at all. Adept 7 on the board. Rosomaha. Still a couple of chances to make this a half for themselves. Gets a little bit silent. We are heading into a new round. And that is round 11. So, it's starting to rain outside. Okay, it's welcome. We have a lot of dust from some of the trees, so the rain will take care of it. Hopefully. Meanwhile, we're attacking ramp. This time around, they actually pop out the smoke, but it works out for them. That is going to be a very quick tray from the nade. Kobe at its best. APOC will be sneaking on towards the B side, and this works out so perfectly. A couple of players already in, and the player has to be careful. But the problem is Tarky. For that millisecond, as he's going to be peeking down that middle, moves out the B control for them. Sketch actually funds out the second kill onto Chuk as he's trying to get first. A push towards the B's CT side actually works out for the side of Adepts, which makes this a 3 versus 2. And they still could actually go for a very interesting retake here. The op will be posted in front of window. Doesn't really spot neither of the players. Testing one of the boxes here. Magand on point with that defuse, just waiting for it to explode. The Galil spray works out perfectly. Sketch comes out with the kill onto PRN, and they take care of one more round. 4 on the board. There was 3 that they could actually chain, and still 1 to be played for. This could be a very good round for the side of Adepts, especially with the full buy that they have. Still living a little bit money if they want to get a mortgage to their house. 8 could be a very good way to start off the game here. There's the 3 that can work out. Off shot that works out perfectly. Just a little bit of flash, but it doesn't matter. Meanwhile, underneath the stairs, it's going to be Sketch. There's the B side. First fight against Tarky. He's been a little bit unfortunate, sometimes being a little bit aggressive when they are slow paced, and maybe being a little bit too passive when they are aggressive. So it hasn't really worked out. Sketch will be finding the second kill onto that B side. Oh god. That's one, he has to be careful because that M4 will just laser his eyes. Sketch opens up the smoke with an ace. Gets that 1 kill to bring it back to a 1 versus 2, but he makes it a 1 versus 1 quickly. This could be an ace clutch. And the player behind the smoke is just waiting for it. Spots the head, goes for the swing, but the problem is he misses the first shot. Chucky actually wins that round, but that was a very close 5K for him. Not a bad round at all. Even one of the players drops out of the server after seeing something like that. And Chuk will be topping the scoreboard with his damage, but with the kills, it's going to be Chucky. Not that bad. is getting a little bit rough at the moment. Ukrainians on their own map pick. 4 rounds. Now the question is, with the changes on this map, can they hold down the CT side? Even win this? It is possible, of course. With the new changes here on Vertigo, I'm not entirely sure if it's getting more CT-sided in a way, because you have a lot more space. And you can actually react to the A side far more quickly from middle. Somebody even said, sorry, but 8 is all they get. Okay. Sounds like a bet. The time, freeze time, starting to end and wind down as we are hopping into the first round here on the second half. And we'll see. The pistol will mean a lot at the start. Push towards it. They actually do get a couple of kills. Oh my god, this is working out very well for Rosomaha. Push, not really working out for the side of ADEPTS. Losing that many players at the start with only a kill is never going to be a good way to start it off. Tarky run again into this B side. Spots one of the players behind the generator. If they could actually get that bomb down, that could be enough for the next round. A quick kill. Oh, the problem is as he flings in for the second one, Sketch just ends him. And already a push coming in from the back lines. This seems like it's not going to be a bomb plant. It's just not going to happen. Swemmy will be going down. Only if they could have... If they could have planted that bomb for the next upcoming round, they could have gone for the Galils. But we see what we saw. Round on the board. Swemmy seems to be thinking about his life's choices for a little while. Mac 10 push from middle. They do get the first kill, but APOC with Sketch drops down a couple of the players. Meanwhile, this is just going to be a B-side execution. On one of the players, but he goes for a little bit too wide of a left side swing and will be catched down. With Apple Red pushing on towards the second player. The crosshair is a little bit off. And the Mac 10 buy goes to the dumpster. Doesn't work out. Well, at this point you could say at least they try. At least they tried. We need some more energy to this day, so let me drink more. The way to wake me up. Eagle round with a Tech 9. Alright. I'm a little bit surprised that on this version of CS we haven't actually seen that many Tech 9s. Nice execution. Okay, APOC. Cuts his head in shot. Actually finds another kill. That's going to be Oxbrand with the second Eagle shot. Okay, this is starting to look a little bit better. They are grabbing some of these weapons, but mainly still pistols on the board. And one M4, especially if they place that perfectly. If he could catch a kill, make this either a 2 versus 3 or even a 2 versus 4. A round like this could be still very easy for them. That Nitro enhance Oxbrand. I think the idea here is to try to push on towards the side and make as much space for the M4 to get those kills easily. Already first corner being spotted. PRN gives the gut to go for his teams. Rosomaha, they will be stacking the A side fully. Not even a player for middle. Not even thinking about the fact that this could be a B side play. They're just going to go for a retake, I think, at this point. But the problem is that even if they don't have the armor, 4 players just holding down the B side is going to be a very hard place to retake. Turkey getting a little bit closer to these corners. At this point, the only thing he needs is that space that we're talking about. Oxbrand just hit a shot with that M4. It's going to be enough. Somebody needs to be covering down the window because Tarky's so close. Kills coming in. He feeds himself. Not the way to go. Spawning down the second player. That bullet does hit, but not the head. Sketch gets a little bit warned. Dave does a lot of damage to the first player on the line. That's going to be Megan with the third kill, and APOC takes the fourth one. It's going to be a clean retake with just a little bit of HP lost. And I have to say, Tarky, maybe feeding as the first kill was the mistake here. They tried to go for the aggression, but the only thing they found was bullets. Middle works out for PRN pretty well. Fight against APOC. That's going to be Randy to get the quick trade. A little bit damage being lost from the CT side. Let's see what they can actually do from the ramp. Spawning one of the players close to the scaffold. A quick headshot. A nice trade, but it's going to be Chucky with the second one. All right. The T side starting to show some claws here as they were getting a little bit closer in the rounds. But ADEPTS, if they can actually find some kind of a game plan here, anything is still possible. Sketch finds the kill onto Tarky. It's going to be a quick trade from the side of Oxbrand. And from window, already being spotted, knowing that it's a one. Goes through the flank, wins the fight, does a lot of damage. It's going to be a 1G moment. Here we go, Chucky. Clutches it by staying alive. Let's go. Not a bad round at all. So, middle push from it, and it will just go down in flames. Auction first headshot. They do actually get one of the kills. And these efforts will be melting around like this. Nothing seems to be working. Chiuk comes out with a kill as well through the smoke. Drops down Swemmy. And the quick aggression from the side was the Ukrainians. Okay, my brain is getting a little bit scrambled at the moment. Ukrainians trying to go for a play, maybe to shock them on middle. Nitro full off Virtus Pro stickers. I love it. And a couple of DreamHack stickers as well. The quick shocking play from middle doesn't really land the right way. And ADEPTS could possibly be finding their 10th round unless we are going to be seeing some very individual gameplays coming in from the CT side, but it's definitely not going to happen. Oxbrand finds that one kill. Chuk ends it with the second one. And this Vertigo started off with a bang. These pistol rounds has been so crazy so far. But when it comes to the rifles, it seems like ADEPTS, they do have more space on these rounds. I'm still just not willing to call it. We have seen journal rounds from winning these points, but the problem is at this point, with rifles, this team seems to be a little bit better at this point. And looking as they are going to go against pistols, it should be their 11th, especially with the... I'm not entirely sure what the CTs are looking for at the moment. Maybe for spawn campers? I'm not... What's happening? Trying to push in from the exits, but T's, they have full control. Why would they ever actually push back? So this will be one of those rounds where it goes a little bit under the table.
Bomb has been planted.
Sometime it fits, sometime it doesn't. Not quite sure what to do here. Just trying to hunt for the pistols. Behind a generator. A little peek coming in from one of them. And it's going to be Randy at least with one of the USP executions. Drops down PR and Chucky gets a kill onto Randy. Sketch drops down Oxbrand. Keep from the back lines. Finally starting to step in. A couple of nice kills here with the USPs to make this interesting. At the end of the day, it just will be around for the side of ADEPTS. And they're just a round away from a map point as well. I have to say, some of these score lines starting to look pretty good here. Every player very close to their 1 KD. Some of the players over it, but it seems to be some kind of a team effort from the side of ADEPTS. Rosomaha. Some of the players a little bit lacking at the moment. Seems to be Magant and Swemmy. Have to step it up a little bit for the second map if they still want to fight for Anubis. Or even the rest of this one. 11 on the board. One more and we will be seeing the map point for ADEPTS and their enemies. We got a sandbag. What a quick reaction. It's not a headshot this time around, but Oxbrand with you. Both of the players just mowed down the sandbag. Even a Molotov on top of it just to make sure if that was just a fake. One of the players very low in HP, but the boost is coming in right now. Apok, he could actually come out with a clear kill. Oh, he does come out with it, but the ridiculously quick reaction from Duke gets that trade, and I think I just got a voice crack right there. Sorry, boys. A man advantage. Still for the side of ADEPTS. Most of the players being rotated towards that A side. Even the extra player closing in from middle will be helping out with the short push. Jumps coming in. They know there's a player behind the side. Already so much space from the catwalk. Spawning down the player he knows. They're behind the smokes. And Tarky on a perfect positioning. The only thing he needs to do is to bomb out the perfect timing or even with a flash. The bomb will be planted on the right side of those boxes. They are going for the boost here. Split between those smokes. Trying to find a spot, but Tarky pushes out, drops the player underneath him. They actually make it a 2 versus 2. Randy finds a very good kill from the CT. And that is going to be the utility towards the ramp, but PRN on the play. Does spot the player behind him. Gets the kill in front of him. That's a quick execution, but through the smoke, the only thing he can do is just play time, and he needs to stick the landing. The USP will be trying to get those last kills, and it will be the last shot to the face to win it out. And then they make it a 12. Rosomaha, so close, so quick. They get those executions, but the problem is every time they go for a step, ADEPTS bring it back in. I have to say, through the smoke, PRN doesn't spot the player towards the left side, and I don't think that's a 4-3 situation. He was just not paying attention on the left side of the screen. He does spot out the player towards the catwalk, gets the quick execution, but the problem is at that exact second, his teammates, they get the trade. This game is just getting crazy at the moment. PRN starts off with the kill on to Randy. Through the smoke. Okay. That's going to be the nade to do a little bit of damage. Oof. That's gonna hurt. Not a bad way to start off the round. A kill for ADEPTS, but damage being done from Rosomaha. It's just going to be this MP9. Sometimes I do think less of the weapon. We have seen some ridiculous games being played with this already a clear execution coming in. They actually spot out the player. The second one behind the box. Key. The entry duel's just working out to perfection. Juke even takes care of the player from middle. And lone Swemmy has to go. Swemmy. With an MP9 on his hands, 5 players against him. Okay, you can say some of the players are a little bit down in HP, but the problem is with 23 seconds, you have to kill at least 3 of them quickly. Gets the first one, PRN, spots the second one, and it's done. Oxbrand, he shuts it down, and that is going to be ADEPTS winning on Vertigo on their enemies map pick. And that pretty much means that we are going to be hopping into a second map, which is their own pick. And I have to say, the French, they have been known for being insane on Dust 2. We're going to take a little bit of a break and hop back when we're ready. And the second map will be Dusty because it is Dust 2. See you there. Welcome back to the stream. After the first beating here on Vertigo, I have to say, on their own map pick, Rosomaha, they tried to show their claws, but it just didn't work out. At the end of that T site, they started to gain a few. On the middle portion of that T site, they did gain a few rounds, but an 8-4 start as a CT just didn't pan out for them that well. ADEPTS destroying them on their own map pick, and now we are going to be hopping into the stew, which is also known to be a French paradise. First kill from the middle already to start off the round. That works out very well for the side of ADEPTS. Let's see if they can actually keep it up now. A bit of a long lurk with a player left towards the lower tunnel here. PRN will be etching through that smoke. Close to the goose. And a nice top for short to push out the players. Anybody who wants to go for the space now, we still have the player close to the Gandalf. And it's going to be Randy with the first and the second shot. That is going to be Magand with one onto Tarky. And a 1-4. Wait a minute. On the side, it's actually a 1 versus 2. But the problem is they get these trades so quickly. Rosomaha, okay. It seems like the pistol rounds, I think they have won every single pistol round so far. The pistol seems to be their bread and porridge.
Bomb has been defused.
But it's going to be the gun rounds that I'm the most worried about. That's where the problems start to seek in. A nice couple of kills coming in from those USPs, and the trades are the most important ones. On top of the sides, it just didn't work out for the side of ADEPTS. But from now on, especially with the buy that they're gonna go for. Okay, this is kind of a wild one. We actually even see an op on the server? Okay. Directly at the start, we are going to be seeing it all. MP9 at that first op shot takes care of the scout. Trying to go for that boost kill. MP9s being even invested around like this for the B side, and it's going to be Swemmy from short. So some good positioning from those weapons. Meanwhile, the M4 and the FAMAS. Those are the only long-range rifles, aside the AVP, that they have to use to play around like this. There is still a pretty tough buy from the side of ADEPTS, especially when they got that bomb down. AK Galils with that one back down to make the jump. Off shot. The second one from Gandalf. They can actually use utility to take care of the player. A lot of utility to be used on the site with that Molotov. That was a triple nade standoff. And that's a lot of utility being used from the retake. Player from Gandalf, but it works out so well for the Galil. Swemmy tries to go for the block, but it doesn't work out. Quick flick shot from Randy takes care of one of the players on top of the site. And Sketch with the MP9 just lurking on closer. He needs this kill to open up the side for his teammates. He dinks the player, gets that kill. It's going to be CR with a quick trade, but the no scope again to take care of the round. And another one for Rosomaha. It gets a little bit expensive, but they do save the expensive weapons. Now, alright, there it is. The AK has been found. Okay. A retake that works. A side take that works out for the side ADEPTS. You're getting a little bit more fight out of these teams now. And this is exactly where it gets interesting. When it gets scrappy. Every single round is just a duel. A battle for the next one. Behind the box, it's going to be Magan to actually find one through the smoke. Sketch with that good positioning. Takes care of a couple of players. That's going to okay. Finds out Shuka. This is just going to be one very good round for Rosomaha. The B-side explosion doesn't really work out. A triple kill for Sketch. And we are getting a little bit more oomph from Rosomaha now. Or that's how it seems. As we are going to be seeing the full AK by now. This is where it gets a little bit interesting. If they could actually take care of a round like this, it's all for the better. But if they start to falter now, that's what shot from the doors. Not really spawning down the enemy. pressure that anybody who wants to actually go for the aggressive hold should be flashed off that point. Tarky. Very good position here. Wait a minute. They try to go for the aggressive play. Tarky takes care of both of the players trying to push in for the B upper. Sketch and APOC, both of the players being brought down. And the idea was to trade one player for the space, but the problem is they lose both of the players and the space. That works out so well for the French players. ADEPTS. Starting off this round very well. It's kind of a bonus round. In a way from the side of Rosomaha. So the Ukrainians try to go for the aggressive plays on a round like this. As they just try to spend those MP9s. And looking at the read on this map, they still have most of the players closing into that A side. So at least the Molotov for the Gandalf is going to be superb. As they're going to go for the swing back. That works out so well for Randy. But Magent will be dropped. As for payment, and Tarky already with a beautiful lurk. If they're not ready for this one, oh god. Crosshair on top of the head. And you can see the sparks. Sparks on top of the side. PRN actually gets a quick kill onto the second, but Chucky holds him down. And they do survive with 3 players for the next one. They actually didn't pick up the up. So Tarky will drop that for Chucky. And this is just a reset. Rosomaha still can buy into the second one. But if they lose a round like this, especially with the weapons, that's where it starts to get a little bit technical. This was exactly what I was saying. ADEPTS, they have been seeming to look a little bit better on the weapon rounds. Nice first kill. Sketch runs out the kill from the window. A second flash. I think that's the smoke for the door. That's the molly for the window. We didn't actually see a flash for the second travel route. We just try to go for the plays. Fully blinded out, but she gets that play. Luck up. On the door. An execution. With a 3-man setup here towards the B side. Even a player lurking from middle. Oh, this could get very ugly very quickly, especially with the drop from Oxbrand. The only thing he has to do is just find that perfect timing for the play. They're still watching the doors here. They want to go for the retake. They haven't actually spotted how many players have gone to the side here. Oh god, Randy catches out Oxbrand at the perfect timing. But they will be calling out this as a save. The bomb has ticked enough. ADEPTS, they will be happy with a round like this. Close to the door. Still a player. One of the players, Chucky, takes care of him. And they will be behind the box. That works out very well. Okay. Yeah, the distances got nerfed, so you can actually save on the side now. Yeah, because on the earlier version of Dust 2, when you... I think it was when you were actually outside of the upper main, you took a little bit damage at that point. Upper tunnel, sorry. So that's a welcome change in a way. Oh, the double peek there. Sacrificing Tarky to go through the cross. Randy's still holding on for him. Oh, these peaks are just... Nice spray from them. 4. Drills the little box there to get that kill onto Tarky. He had the better positioning. But this time around, it just didn't work out. An entry for Rosomaha. Looking at the weaponry, they're a bit off with it. They actually decided to go for a force with the weapons that they saved on that round. Not a bad idea. Smoke for the doors. That's going to be the molly for short. Anybody who wants to go for aggressive plays now will be held down by it. That's just going to be the one pop flash for his teammate to go for the information. And still a double hold. Taking care of the close pushes. Oh, APOC does actually find the first kill, but it's going to be the burn to take care of him. And they will be closing onto the site that has Players stacked. Behind the boxes, one. On the hill, one. And it will show a little bit of a head. It will be the Deagle to shine in. Sketch gets the first kill. Randy finds the shot onto Juke. And they do get the quick trade onto PRN. And oh my god. Rosomaha, they actually make this around. Not a bad one. The entry peak from middle. With the double stack, especially leaving that op to just hold down Tarky. As they did spot him on the cross. A nice way to start off the round, and that's the problem when you get a little bit too slow on a map like this. It gives a little bit too much space for the side of the CT to kind of play their own game. Usually you want to avoid that. Of course, sometimes you want to make these little traps here. Okay, what a nice start off as an entry with a second one from the doors. Oh god, not a bad way to open up the B side entirely. And that is the round down. Rosomaha, there's nothing they can do in a round like this. As quickly as it started, that's exactly how it ends. I have to say, what a peek from the tunnels. Just the second one towards the doors as well. And that op shines on a round like this. ADEPTS. They absolutely mow down a round like this. I love it. PRN has a great beard. I love it. Looks like Blackbeard. Yeah. We have to be close. Randy seems to be saving that off for the next round. That's going to be the same story for the M4 as well. Or sorry, the AK on the CT side for Swemmy. And yeah, ADEPTS, they're kind of fighting that quick B-side play. Gotta surprise them, especially on the site. Not really careful on the box between the platform. And I have to say, the second opening kill towards the door, that was a gnarly one. ADEPTS. That off play, if you can actually reproduce something like that every now and then, it's definitely not a bad way to play off Dust 2. Similar playstyle coming in this time around. The Molotov will be playing off his angle. That deep smoke. Oh, that's a very lazy way of playing B-side. I'm not entirely sure how he gave them that much space. When he does get the kill off from the cross with that, at this point. A little bit damage done through the smokes and into the door, but the bomb will definitely go down. And you can just see the reaction from the side of Rosomaha. They will be throwing everything through those doors. Swemmy like to go for the boost from the window and the doors. Everything will be burned. Oxbrand will wind up from the hill. That's going to be a kill for them. The second one through that smoke close to it. They will be dancing through themselves. This is a play where Tarky just turns around, flips it 180, gets that kill. That is done. The B-hold was horrendous on a round like this. 2 rounds in a row, too. I have to say, for the first round, they just went for the pop through those boxes. Even the second one through that door, and that was a round done. But for a round like this, they actually tried to even fight for it. But the problem is, the utility play was just way too off. The players from the side of Adept, they were already in. That's the problem. You just need deeper utility for those doors. The shallower the utility, the closer the T's can actually go for the pop. The only thing that works for the B side is the long hallway, nothing else. Nice speed from the long. Those nades will be doing a lot of damage, but they will be getting their equivalent kill. Dropping down Randy on the swing. Works out very well. Oh god, the catch coming in from Chuke at the perfect timing as well. And he's even waiting for SK Hedge. Sketch. If he wants to go for seconds, he's gonna find some bullets. And here we are from short. Oxbrand making sure that nobody's going to be close to it. Even from the side of the Gandalf. And a 5-man push against an M4 and a pistol. It's not going to be the hardest round. That's going to be the smoke for them to get a little bit closer. Go across some of the earlier teams. What they like to do is actually drop a player from that smoke. Go for the push as well. Nice spray play for that. M4 gets a triple. Okay, Magans brings it back with a beautiful work, but at this point, that's going to be a nice catch from Chucky to actually get to one of the players. So Magan is going to go for the 5th one. Oh, God, he makes it an ace. That is the most impactful play from Rosomaha so far to drop every single player on that push. I am not sure what's happening at the moment, but we are definitely getting quality at the point. I love this. A 5K from that position, 3 from 1 spray. Goes for the left-hand peek. Drops both of the players from the catwalk as well. And this time around from the double doors. Oh God, Chucky starts it off with an off kill directly at the start. Something that only Kenny S could pull off back in the days. I have to say, this game is just getting better and better at the moment. Oh, this Dust Dew is literally giving us everything. Randy. From the B upper, it's going to be kill on the Charky, so they do actually get the trade here. Here we are. Plays from the doors. Definitely the lower tunnel can actually hear every single step at the moment. And from the middle, the only thing they have to do is just wait. Randy actually goes for the 2nd kill onto Chucky. That's going to be the upper. Brought back in. Behind the smoke, there's over. Oh, the bomb. Ruby spotted. Apoc spots him. Oxbrand gets downed. And PRN actually spots the player on the corner. ADEPTS on their own map. Such a good job on Vertigo. But the problem is Rosomaha, the dynamic gameplay seems to be just flipping the switch for them. Closing into their 6th round. Now the question is this more CT or T sided now? Especially with the Peaker's advantage here on the T side. Only time will tell.
Counter-terrorists win.
Just an elimination from the cross. A triple kill on a round like this for Randy. 12-4. That's a KD of 3. I love it. Timeout finally coming in from ADEPTS after losing so many ridiculous rounds. They have already won some ridiculous rounds as well. But it is the switches, the switcheroo, that really keeps this game on going at the moment. Some great camera work from our producers. Okay, look at this one. Okay. A view from the prison cell. This is one of those rare maps where the CT spawn is as much of a playground as it is a site, in a way. A lot of action. Wait a minute, they're gonna go for some kind of a stack here. Okay. So anybody who wants to go for the B upper tunnel play, we'll be meeting 4 players. Meanwhile, it's going to be Oxbrand trying to catch a player with this P2F. And this is a... Okay, got a little bit sloppy at the start, but he does survive with that kill. Apoc. M4 seems to be the way to get that kill. To get the first kill, finally they actually do open up the side, and M4 being spotted and picked up by Chucky. They need more kills. This is going to be a harsh angle for them to push in from. They actually want to go for the window bomb. They might meet some bullets here. The bomb is still on the open ground. They need to go for the plant. Chucky. A lot has been left for him to hold down. Already tries to go for the first one, but it's going to be the clock. Not to get absolutely anything. And this round just slips from them. place already. Even a player behind the trash can here. Just waiting for an aggressive play from the CT side, but this time around, Rosomaha changing their play to extremely passive. It's going to be Epoch. He's been actually very active on some of these rounds now, creating a lot of ground. Something that they definitely need. And look at this, already split in between two groups of the players. Oh, he could actually come up with so much here. That's going to be the Molotov for the T-side doors. And APOC, the only thing he needs to do is just spam. That's going to be the first one. Goes for the second one. Oh, he gets lasered. He doesn't get anything else. Oh my god. Setup, that's gonna be when he comes up for the first one. Does a little bit damage to the second one, but doesn't work out. I was hoping for a little bit more from that. The ones actually push on to the side. Chuck is very low on HP. They have to be a little bit careful with him. Boost on top. It's going to be a retake. Sketch with Randy very close here towards the hill. They should know about it. They have heard them. Went for the smoke for the long way. Sketch gets the kill on PRN. Oxbrand drops one. Shocky comes out with the second one. Off shot hits on towards the Gandalf. That's going to be the kill that he needed. Randy's on top of the bomb already, but Chucky, beautiful peek. Wins it and makes it a 5. Not a bad way to end it. Not a bad play. Around like this. Just a simple nade could have been away. And they actually went for the great play at the start, just leaving a couple of players here to fend off the bomb. And leaving Chucky for that line position, of course, with that op. We go for more. Rosomaha with 7 on the board here on the CT side. Good start for the Preasy. They is the pistol, but oh god! Torky comes out with a triple kill. Here to drop every single player on towards the upper. They do get the trade finally, but a 2-man push towards the side is not going to be the optimal way to play around with it. It's going to be a hard side still to try to retake. But can they do it? That's the question. Chucky, close to the window. They were setting up for a B-side execution, and that was the perfect timing for Tarky to go for those kills. Chucky waiting for the perfect time here. Utility being used. They are going to be swapping in. Randy comes out with a kill. That's going to be Sketch with a double, but Chucky spots out the player from the double doors. He needs this kill. He needs this quickly, and it's not going to work out. Sketch gets away with his own triple as well. Tarky plays from the lower tunnel, just goes for the gutter. ADEPTS with a beautiful start here towards the second half, and they just give it away. No, no, no. This is exactly what I mean. The second you get that B-side, even if it is a man advantage, a 2-man advantage, it's just going to be a hard side to push into. You need that triple push. At least somebody coming in from the upper tunnels to turn those players around at the perfect time. But no. Trying to push in from those chokeholds, even for a Glock, it's just going to be a spam fest. What a play. Outside, Randy just eliminates Oxbrand on that information peak. He actually went for the crouch swing. Sticks a lot of plays onto that one, but the quick push from the upper, the only thing they need is just patience from their teammates. They're just giving away kills at this point. Swemmy is actually pushing in from the middle. APOC drops down. And oh no, this is all going west at the moment. Chiuk, especially with that beautiful push from the backline. He could have won this round by himself. The problem is his teammates are not waiting for Chiuk. Actually, he gets that double from Long. The bomb with him. 55 seconds left on the block to play around with. He will be dropping that smoke to get a little bit more space. And playing it from the middle. Bomb picked up. And Chiuk on his clutch. Adepts, if they could have somehow won this round, this could have been a way to turn it around. But of course, the bomb being planted towards the B side. And this time it's even worse. Holds coming in. A double hold for the door. One of them is spotted, and that's the second. But it goes for the swing. It's just going to be an easy execution for Maggot. Even an M4 being picked up. Rosomaha, they will be enjoying this round. On your own map pick. After winning Vertigo, a bit of a turnaround on the map picks. I have to say, was the mistake of being a little bit too aggressive on top of the A side when you had a player so deep into the clutch, on the lurk. Really, the only thing they had to do was just wait. Of course, in a round like this, as they have only pistols, they don't have a player on towards the B side, so the A long play is not going to work out this time around.
Bomb has been planted.
And that leaves the B side open for the players. From the lower tunnel, you can just see Tarky getting ideas. APOC, top of the platform here, just waiting from the hill. I think he heard a couple of steps here. Some money with the MAC-10. A double kill for him. Shot down by Chucky. Over tunnel will be held by APOC. He has to go down, but it will be a fairly clean round for the side of Rosomaha. Just losing a player, not the end of the world. Just the MAC-10. On their own map pick as well. There has been a couple of chaotic rounds in a way that either of the teams could have won it, but this seems to be somehow a better map for the side of Rosomaha, even though they didn't pick it. Shot from one, catch from Randy. Oh, he's starting to look very swell with that rifle. What a quick peek. A pop flash from the double doors. Take up with a quick close play from Oxbrand. Works out for just one. They still have this Chucky's op angle close to the smoke. Anybody who wants to actually go for the pit jump. Oh, Chucky leaves the corner just a little bit too early on. And as he's trying to jump on top of the side, he just gets eliminated. And double, at least. Megan gets the first kill on the line. Gets quickly traded out. Spots one of the players here. Tarky could actually go for the quick swing, but they understand it. At this point, it's just a shutdown. It doesn't work out. Attempts has been made. (11-5), 6 rounds to split these two teams. In a way, it's not the end of the world. The problem is just looking at the economy from ADEPTS. holds from middle. Again, Randy. Oh, he's being such a tool here for his team on the T side. Opening up a kill from the A line. Getting a kill from the left again. Oh, wait a minute. Beagle's trying to swan in, but Oxbrand just can't get that accurate shot. Only gets one. Just doesn't work out, but at least Tarky gets that one kill on the Swemmy, but the problem is that the B side has been fully lost already. The only thing they have to be happy with is just that AK save. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna even try this one. Wait a minute, actually Tarky from the window catches him a little bit off of a jump. A beautiful nade, just more with the player at this point, but if he goes now, that's gonna be the one kill from the close angle. Nobody's actually holding down the site. This is a very off play from Rosomaha. They were so waiting for each of the players to not come for the retake, and ADEPTS, they actually steal this round away. Oh my god, what a play coming in from them. And this could be the swing that we were waiting for. 5 rounds is what splits these two teams apart. AK and Op will be safe for the next one. Oh my god, what a play. Problem is still Rosomaha. They have been getting so many entry kills here at the start, and that's exactly the kryptonite for the CT side. A dust. Randy holding down a clear side towards the lower tunnel. That's gonna be Chucky on top of him. Holding down and oh, he gets the kill, but the problem he doesn't get the kill, he gets the shot. The problem is it only legs APOC. Both of the players on that trade very low in HP. Choke holding down the lower tunnel, going for the kill. He's not ready. Oh, okay, that's a very close one. But Chucky comes out with a kill. He opens up that smoke with a nade. Tarky, upper tunnel hold. The only thing he needs is that one bullet, one opportunity, one moment, and it's exactly what he's about to get. Drops down Swemmy. Randy gets the kill on the cheek. He's been so active on this map so far. Opens it up with the first one. Pop shot. This is from the swing from the CT side middle. And Oxbrag gets the kill on Randy. And it's starting to finally work for the side ADEPTS. Only a player staying alive. It's going to be APOC. I have to say, he looks a little bit like MJ Pinkman. And a shot to the body will be the one to drop it down. Even the next op being spotted, picked up, and a double op setup will be happening on round number 19. Tunnel play seems to be the way. If they try to meet up towards the short, there's still that off beam. And that's exactly the idea they want to actually go for. It's going to be the Glock push. There is a little bit potential in a round like this. They do have the Tech 9, Deagle, and AK with that Scout. Everything goes the exact right way they want it to go. They get a couple of kills here. They have the equipment to hold down the line for that bomb plant. But the problem is to get on top of the side right now. 50 seconds left. They're going to go for the second swing here. That EXO will be the one to lead it out. It's not going to be a clean kill. Flash for the backside play. It's going to be a very nice hold from that M4 to get that double kill. Even on top of the side, still fighting on. They do spot out the players one by one. And it seems like, oh, wait a minute. One of the players actually getting blocked. But they do shut it down. 8-11. 3 rounds separates these two teams. Exactly the amount of kills PRN actually came out with on that round. They do lose that one player at the start, but I have to say the Astralis type of play, that's actually directly from Dust 2 Astralis back in the 2018-2017 playbook. They used to play it with either 3 players towards the long, with 2 players on the A side, with usually was Device holding long, ready with the utility, or either Magisk, if I remember correctly back then. So they could actually support A side players with flashes with the backhand throw. Works out very well on a map like this. You don't really have that much cover from short towards that site. What a beautiful play, I have to say. CT side looking like a painting. Of course, this is one of those games where, in our eyes, it looks like it's a little bit closer now, but it's just that one mistake from the CTs and they can lose this map easily. Especially now that some of these rounds has been taken away. The margins for a round loss is just that much higher. Oh my god. Warning to chatters for violating the channel's community standards. Not the first one. DJNG, whatever your name is. You get what you fucking deserve. Nice peek at the start. He comes out with the first one. That's gonna be choke from the lower tunnel to drop down Swimmy on the upper. And I have to really make sure that everybody understands this was a buy round. At the start of the 15-second mark, they lost 2 players already. Smoke for the long, they know that it's going to be breached at this point. A 3-man push. PRN will be just giving the space for the T side to play exactly how they want. No problem. A boost on top of the side here as well, PRN. That just didn't work out as a round. They weren't actually waiting for that exact same setup from the last round. Chucky being aggressive on the side. Oh, the flick doesn't work out this time around. APOC is not that easy, is it? As Randy lost that op, they went for the switch. And this has to be a bit of a mistake from ADEPTS to actually go for a swing on top of that A site. We can actually see the goose from here. Goosey goose. Honk. Honk honk. And the T's getting a little bit closer towards that A site. They really want to get that bomb down. There is still a bit of a chance. If they could get that bomb down on the ground, Magnus is taking a lot of damage here. That nade is just doing a lot of damage as well. The Molotov nade combo just working out, and this is exactly why the Frenchies didn't drop the CT side, but a couple of kills coming back. Sketch opens up with one. That's going to be APOC with a kill from the hill. And that's not a bad way to turn it around. A 3 versus 3 retake. Some of the players very low on HP here on the T side. And like I said, one mistake, but that Molotov could be it. The way to open up the round. One of the players very close to burning down. Magnus, PRN comes out with a kill. He gets the second one, and that is going to be the player from Goose to drop down by Duke on that op. And a round more for ADEPTS. They do get the plant, which means that they can actually buy up on the next one. But ADEPTS, even these hard rounds, they can actually bring back. And I have to say, a very good attempt from Rosomaha. With those couple of entries on top of the A side, they did a very good job. The problem is they were so low on HP. Not enough health points to play around with. I know this is getting to, this is starting to be a little bit of a nail biter at this point. All right. People doing some guesswork in the chat, of course. That's okay. No spoiling, though. Trying to be a normal human being. Bit of a setup for the upper tunnel. Seemed to be Rosomaha. If they didn't see any early nades, they could have gone for the execution here. Okay. Behind the box here, Tarky. Trying to spot for a better spot. We actually saw on one of the rounds on Vertigo. He turns down that crosshair at the perfect timing. They have been slipping in, but it's just going to be a push from the middle. That nade does a lot of damage. Oh my god, he goes for the first one. That's going to be the kill on the sketch. Chew gets the kill on the mag end. Torky holds down on towards Swammy, but through the smoke, the place just doesn't work out. APOC drops down Oxbrand. And it's going to be PRN. Just with a lot of meat control, so they can actually back up back towards either the A-long or even the B-side place. And from the window, Randy just trying to do work, but it's just not going to work out this time around. 45 seconds left on the board. And Rosomaha, they kind of have to think about their strat again here. It seems like they have already breached the long. They could actually go, if they get the clear kill onto Chucky, he has to be careful here. APOG. How did he manage to get this much space? And the problem is Tarky. If he pushes in from the short, but OPR and drops the bomb, that's going to be the way to actually start it off. Now it works out for the CT side a little bit better. If they didn't get that kill on Randy, that could have been a massive entry for the side of Rosomaha. The only thing they had to do is just to get that bomb towards the CT side. But now it's almost getting impossible to shoot and flash. Oh, the quick scope doesn't work out. And shoot a wall. APOC from the window to the walls. I'm not going to say the rest because it is a little bit too inappropriate. But hopefully you guys are enjoying, as this game is just getting fiery at this point. A burning logo already. If anybody knows that song, you know how the rest of it plays out. Here we are. More to the grinder. And this is only the first best of 3 for today. We actually do have 2 more. Randy holding down the mid push. Chiu decided to go for the sacrificial lamb there. Bit of a boost. Is this going to be the mistake round? Randy gets the kill onto Chucky. Wait a minute. All of the work that ADEPTS has done so far could be thrown away right now. From the lower tunnel, they're still not coming out to kill. PRN gets a little bit sidelined, but they get one of the players very close. That's going to be the kill that they need. The problem is nobody's here to help him out. Sketch gets the kill. That's going to be the Magant with the kill from the lower tunnel. And Tarky, well, if he comes out with a 4K clutch, well, he doesn't.
Bomb has been planted.
Absolutely destroyed on that round. The aggressive play from middle just doesn't work out. Even Randy coming out with his own op kill. 25 kills, 12 deaths. That's a KD of 2 with very close to 30 kills. Some Kenny-ass stats. Alright. Like it. Actually keep it up now. Off shot at the start doesn't really hit. Doesn't land the way that they were hoping for. Short push. It will be pushed down by Oxbrand and PRN. Comes down to actually get the first kill. The spray is good for a second one as well. PRN. Oh, he gets blocked by his teammate, so he doesn't get away. But wait a minute. They do finally get the information. Chiuk was already pushed down. Comes out and drops down Randy. That's a very good player to get a trade onto. Magent. And APOC left alive. A hold from the B-side platform. And it's going to be Chiuk from middle. And Chucky from short. Chucky. Has anybody watched the movie Chucky? A slow round. He's just getting into a little bit of a better positioning at the moment. APOC does spot the player from middle. Doesn't really get the shot though. It's got a bit of smoke for the B-side split if they want to go for the play. He's actually pushing in from the middle, but oh, the off-brand spray and a double kill from Chiuk. Yeah, he closed it down, and that's going to be that one round. We're getting every single round here on the regulation. And now the question is, can they shut it down? Or are we going to be seeping into map number 3, which will be Anubis? Another very dusty map. Yeah, by the way, if even the scoreline is wrong at this point, if you try to go for spoilers, straight ban. It's the opportunity for a second one. Oxbrand. Let's come out with the 1-1. That didn't work out. Even the nades actually this time around doesn't really land the mark. Very glitchy screen at the moment. Hopefully we're gonna get a little bit more FPS in about a second. From short, it's going to be Oxbrand. Just trying to seep into a little bit of a better spot here. Dropping down towards the CT. Passive gameplay seems to be the way to go for the CT side here. They know as they have to actually cross that long way from short towards the side. It's not gonna work out, but meanwhile, look at this. They are going to go for the B-side split, and this time it's actually going to be a B-side split. It's going to be all down to Magent. His timing on the swing here is going to mark the most. If he goes a little bit too early, he's going to just leave his teammates in a very awkward spot. The doors will be open. The first kill coming in. Oh, this round is starting to go down as they do get the trades that they need. A 2 versus 2, but already a push coming in from the backside of that upper tunnel. The only thing Chucky has to do is wait for his teammate. Op shot through the door. Doesn't really land anywhere. Oxbrand getting a little bit closer at the moment. Trying to get into that spot. Through the smoke, a couple of Pichu fitty shots. Not really landing on the target. Opper getting into that position and knowing that there's somebody on the platform. Checking the close corner. Waiting for his teammate still, Oxbrand. He needs to go for the kills. The problem is that the Molotov is a little bit off. They get on top of the site, they get the kills, but it's going to be a double kill from APOC to bring us to a map number 3 on Anubis. And that's exactly how it works out. And I think the camera just went a little bit crazy, but it's okay. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that little speed run there. So we're gonna take a little bit of a break, but it doesn't matter. I have to say, 1-1 on the maps. ADEPTS kind of coming back into that game, but of course on the last marks they just couldn't hang. And that was exactly what I was talking about. It's that one mistake, that one round that goes south and it doesn't work out. And Rosomaha, they're still in the game. So we're going to be hopping into Anubis, and hopefully that's going to be a banger because it's known to be a chaos festival. So we're going to take a little bit of a break, hop back in when we're ready, and guys, don't go anywhere because we're about to go down. See you there. That was an interesting graphic design, but we're here. We're here on Anubis. So, guys, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you're having a good time as we are going to be hopping into the game right now. And yeah, so we have a knife in about a while now as we're going to be hopping in a third map, which means that they get to decide with the swing of these knives who gets to start where. We already have a 5-man group on both of the sides of this square. And finally, we're gonna go for the slice and dicing. And it's just going to be Rosomaha easily to win that round. So we're gonna give them a couple of minutes to think about what they actually want to go for. The problem here is, as they are going to be swapping their sides at the moment, I have to say, throughout the day, we have been some interesting games already. From Vertigo, for example, we did see Rosomaha win the pistol rounds and the rounds after that. After that, it was kind of hard for them to convert some of those rounds, especially when it came against those weaponry. Those rounds were kind of a problem for them. On Dust 2, we still saw the same pistol round wins. Even a little bit of a start from the side of ADEPTS from Tarki with a triple kill on the duelist, and they still converted that into a win and started to win some rounds after that to actually gain back the lead. ADEPTS starting to look a little bit better at the end with the utility and the weaponry that they have, but the problem is, like I said, it was that one mistake, that one opportunity that went south, and from there they actually lost either the comeback or even the overtime possibility. But here we are on Anubis. Now the question is, what kind of a level are we going to get from these teams on a map like this? We don't really have that much score lines from HLTV to check any stats. They have played their Anubis before. But I have to say, I am excited. I just want to see some good gameplay. That's the only thing that really matters to me. And hopefully we're going to see something insane by now. So, Rosomaha will be staying on the CT side. It's going to be ADEPTS on the T side. CT side has been getting a little bit better here in Anubis, but it's still a very heavily T-sided map. Especially in Tier 1. Now I just want to see what kind of a place are we going to get from here at the start. Slow play from the side of the water. Both stacks coming in from the A main double hold. They gonna have to aim for a triple kill here at the start. Jumped over a quick peek from that Bichu. Fidi just takes care of him quickly. Chuke beats his face, and that's gonna be the one entry for the side of ADEPTS. And you can see the quick reactions. They have already swapped the player from the B side towards that mid area. Starting to go for the connector hold. Utility being thrown from the canals. Magent is getting a little bit too close to fight that. Oh my god, it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be PR around with a push in. Chucky's flash. Aiming from the quad. Oh, he's just getting bullied into that corner. Nothing he can do. The bomb will be planted, and that seems to be a clear round for the side of ADEPTS. A very hard round to be retaken by the side of Rosomaha, losing that first entry towards the A main. Quickly turning that around. And the second one chased down with that flash towards the connector. And absolutely bullying the B-side player towards the quad. Sketch seems to be the only one to actually drop a player. Gets the second one, triple one. Okay. But Tarki doesn't care. He's going to take the scraps. And off we go for more. Very, very good round here to start it off. Quick push from D main. Spotted one of the players. Chasing him down. Tarki does get a little bit of a dink on his head, but as long as he stays alive, he's okay. Up for a double, a triple, even a quad. Okay, gets the second dink to the head as well, but still doesn't go down. So he will be posting up some frags already. Eco kills, as we like to say it. Behind here on the window. Randy, if he finds a way to actually win this round, I'm gonna call him. And that's definitely not going to happen. PRN takes the opportunity for an ace from Turkey away, but gets some extra money. That's going to be Turkey with 1,200 bucks. Meanwhile, PRN is going to post a 600 on the board, which is okay. A kill with an SMG is going to be very expensive. Same actually goes for the shotguns at the moment. Interesting. On top of the platform, Sketch. Close to the B main. Anybody who doesn't really focus on that might be cut off. Oh, it's going to be PRN. He knows the idea. Oh god, what a peek. Even through the smoke is already.
Bomb has been planted.
Not a bad way to start it off. That entry works out so well for him. And on the third round, Rosomaha, they can't really get into that B side by losing 2 players already at the start. They kind of have to save these weapons. Not really going for the aggressive plays, not going for the information or even space. Just losing the duels at the start, outright. And ADEPTS, they're gonna enjoy a round like this.
Terrorists win.
Good work at the start. The entry play was on point. From the platform, I had a little bit of a feeling that maybe the player could have done just a little bit more with the first kill and maybe a little bit more movement. Maybe tried to go for more, just letting some of the players go by him. Maybe that was the idea. The problem is that they were just ready for him to hold from behind. Still just gonna get more here. A main bridge. Getting a little bit but they are ready for it. ADEPTS playing a little bit of a passive round here. Leaving that one player close to the canal, second one close to the boat. It seems like they're gonna go for the B-side split again. It seems to be working out for them. As they keep down the players, just making them do these panic moves every time. Go Megan, absolutely nukes the damage. He doesn't have a lot to play around with. Still gets down. PRN fully blind gets that kill. Oh god, so close to lose it. But Randy comes out with double kill. That's gonna be the way to actually go. Triple already on the board. Goes for the fourth one. He could go for the full ace. And the swing is gonna be perfect. As Sketch gets actually it was actually Randy only with a second. Only gets 2 kills out of the 5. And that's going to be Sketch with the triple, sorry. And a lost track. A beautiful B-side hold. The dance between the pillar works out so well. Lost in track. Not bad. And back we are, technical pals here. This seems to be a little bit of a longer one. Not entirely sure what's happening at the moment. We'll ask production if they know. Oh, the second that I decided to do that, we seem to be back. And up we go. 15 seconds left on a freeze time. AK stack on the side of ADEPTS. Losing that one round, but it's going to be immediately an ejection for the money here on the Rosomaha's team. Off with a 3 M4s with that one AK. Magans doesn't have a kill yet, but looking at what he's equipped with, you might see one in about a second here. It's being juggled around. Middle control seems to be the way. Awfully many teams. Oh, that double nade combo does a lot of damage. Swimming. Needs to be a little bit more careful of that in the future. They're kind of showing some of their cards here at the moment. Sure seems to be giving away. A minute left. And ADEPTS. They're still taking this carefully. They could actually set up some utility towards the B side right from here. That's got to be the smoke. And conveniently, we'll be landing on towards the edge of that site to block out the connector. Sorry, the quad. So they do have a little bit of space to work in here. Now the question is, do they want to make noise before the execution? Because the players from connector, they could just works out perfectly from the smoke. They actually do find that one kill. That's going to be Chew to get the drop on the Magans, but the quick trade from Sketch brings the numbers a little bit closer. Look at the damage. Oh god. From the quad, they do spot at one of the players, but it's going to be PRN. Very awkward position, but Tarky on top of the smoke takes care of one of the players from the quad. That's exactly what they were hoping for. So Wemmy's still low in HP. From the push coming in from APOC, but he will be double held down. And Tarky still from the main, just holding it down. It's got to be Shock with that kill from the lock, but it's not going to be anything else than Randy is just going to be running away. And an attempt was made, but both of the players, they do stay alive. Narrowly, though. And another round for the side of ADEPTS. Okay. With a bit of an umph. As they do land the smoke between the site and quad. They do sneak into it. And they get into very good prime positions. Usually what the CTs like to do is once they actually see and spot those smokes, you can actually molly the other side of them. If you have used your utility already at the start of the game, that's the problem. Randy getting a bit closer from spotting one of the boosts here. Oh my gosh, Remy actually comes out with a double kill. Takes care of both of the players swinging. There was a little bit of an offbeat there. Magan from the B main just drops down Chucky. And this is not a bad start at all. Rosomaha absolutely just nuking the T side. But it's still not clear waters. They have to be careful, especially with the Tarky. Hello? Maybe get some eyeglasses? Maybe time to get some goggles. Only a player left towards that A main. Behind a pillar. Randy. He has to hit that shot. If he goes down quickly, this could be a little bit of a chance for them. But oh, yeah, little swing though. Just doesn't work out for ADEPTS at all. Balls off for the pillar. Away from it. At least PRN drops one of them. That's gonna be the quad smoke. He still needs to be at least a fight here. 30 seconds left on the clock. Wait a minute. They tried to go for the flash throw, but it just didn't execute the right way. Nice kill from the cameras. Wait a minute. That's a very good kill. Only APOC left on the side. He could actually go for the bomb plan depending on how they want to play this. 15 seconds left on the clock. APOC is going to give the site for him. And the question is, he needs to drop down, either get that kill. The right idea. Such a right idea. PRN just can't execute the kill. Yeah, that was Darky getting a little bit sidelined there from the middle push on the window. Sorry, on the bridge. It happens every now and then when you're focused too much either on your crosshair or something else, but especially your minimap, focusing on what's happening, but that is a little bit of a outrageous one, because it wasn't like a second or anything like that. He was actually posted up on the window for a long time, so. And we actually saw that on Vertigo as well. On that B-side smoke push. On the left side of the screen, the player wasn't really focusing on that one. He was focusing on the catwalk. And then we might actually see a situation like that, but that's a good round for Rosomaha. They do save a couple of the players for the next one. It's a little bit expensive. The off clear works out perfectly. Magan comes out with a kill, but the burn will be taking care of him. So it's a quick trade. Smoke for the temple. One of the players very low in HP, but Randy comes out with a double kill at the end. And the start of that squad is going to be Chucky with a double kill to entry the site. Gets the bomb. And cheats away, but he knows that they're getting a little bit closer. Oh, that wasn't that far off. Swemmy goes for the swing. But he still wins the fight. Rosomaha, again, they literally saved 2 weapons. Exactly as they did on the last round. Some of these rounds getting very exciting here. And we have already seen some individual plays that work out. Can ADEPTS still win this? To be honest, both of the teams are in a very good spot to still take this map. We're very early on map number 3, so this has just literally started. We have a lot of CS to be played still. As long as neither of the teams start to falter. Speak on to Chucky from the cross. Doesn't do damage. That's going to be a kill on the PS. The middle, Swemmy has his eyes behind his back, and that's a good way to understand how the map flow works. Couple of names spent on towards the B. Saw with a kill onto Tarky Apok. Shuts down Oxbrand. And that's the final to the tie that the CTs were looking for. I have to say, Apok's picture looks banging. That's a good picture. I have to say, actually, most of these pictures look very professional. I like them. I like them. One of the best pictures on a stream at the moment, in my opinion, is Tarky. The lighting is perfect. Whoever did the job, good job. Flash for Canals. Already a jump into it. I think the players actually hurt them. Nice kill from Oxbrand to open up the double doors here on towards the middle. He has so much space to play around with already. And look at the CT plays coming in, spawning down the player. He doesn't actually fights anymore. The only thing he has to do is just play more time. And Chucky even wins the fight again. Oxbrand with the second one from the CT. And oh god, this is just getting insane at the moment. They could actually wrap up either towards the B or A side. It doesn't matter at this point. They have players everywhere. Randy gets away from the connector, gets caught. And Apok, well, he at least wins one of these fights. But he needs a lot more. This is just bullying at this point. One more kill for him. Oh, they're definitely trying to hunt this weapon down. But using 2 players seems to be enough. Already some great rounds being shown. This is exactly what I like. Great plays around. Agility being set up. That's going to be the bomb side. With more extreme towards that side. Shuffle finds the kill on towards Sketch. It's going to be Magent with Swemmy to actually find a couple of kills. They do get it around, especially in the middle. Look at this. They're already pushing on towards the backside of them. And APA comes out with a kill. Magent drops one of the players from the B main. And a PRN. Drops a connector player. Glimpse on the player behind a pillar. 1-0 maybe. That wasn't that far away that spray could have come out with a double. But ADEPTS will be okay with 5 as they will be tied again. Go for the quick play. They're gonna catch side of that. That's gonna be Nate for the stairs as well. Rosomaha with the win of that last round. Did you actually make this a possible second one for them as well? That Nate is definitely gonna take care of. Oh, it doesn't. It hits the ledge. Okay. From connector, Magent holds down the first line. That's gonna be the Tech 9 to actually get the from on the backside. Oh, Bamas is just getting bullied around.
Bomb has been planted.
4-4 with the bomb down. This is going to be a very gnarly learn on top of the side. Works out perfectly. Swemmy makes it a one-man advantage at least. That's one nice shot from Randy. Down Barton. Smoke actually stacking one but it's just going to be the clock to try to stop it. It's not going to happen. The players are going to be pushing through and the bomb will be defused. A clean retake from Rosomaha. Round advantage. Okay. At the moment, the best that they can actually come up with is a 6-6 tie. Not a bad round at all. A nice attempt from the pistol still. To agree with the point here made on the best times on the map was when we had Cash Train, and I'd actually even throw some other maps in there too. The old Inferno was one of my favorites. Old Nuke was a very good map. Terrain, Cash, holy moly, that's starting to sound like a very sexy map pick. A standoff here on the mill. Neither side of the players will want to go for more information. ADEPTS waiting for Rosomaha to go for any info so they could actually get the easy pickings. Meanwhile, Rosomaha waiting for them to go for the plays, and they're not going to play for any of the space back. Chiuk is the first one in line to get the information where the player is going. Off the stairs. Oh, if he doesn't get a kill soon, it's going to be a bad one. Finally, the smoke lands. He gets the trade at least. But it's going to be an advantage. Want the quick swing from that op. Actually drops down PRN and Magent outside of the main. Could do a lot of work here. That's going to be the bomb. Drop down. Tarky left in a 1 versus 3. With both of the players pushing in from connector and one of them outside of the B main. Flash being used on top of the side. One of them goes for the first one. A nice kill. Needs the second one, but the problem is Sketch. Well, he was ready for that one. Rosomaha, they make it a 7. 7-5
Terrorists win.
here on Anubis. And could it actually be that winning their team enemy's map pick and actually edging here on Anubis to win this? Could be one of the comebacks that we have been waiting for a little while. Group D looking very dangerous at the moment. We still actually have another game from Group D, which will be Preasy versus IX. But after this game, we still have another best of 3 before that one. And off we go. More to be shown. Dualies, 2 of them. PRN and Tarky. USB stack from Oxbrand, Chucky, and Chuke. It's going to be a flash and a smoke for both of the players. And even a side of a kid. So if they want to actually go for a quick ninja diffuse, that could work out pretty well. Let's see what they can actually do here. Seems like Rosomaha were ready for a main push. Adepts are actually gonna go for that middle stack. So if they decide to push in here, the second that they launch this trap, this could be very bad for them. Chucky will be the first player to take out the kill. A beautiful shot. The swing coming in. Welcome to middle. Enjoy the wrecked. Sketch will be left alone here. And that is just a bad time to be at. That really didn't work out. The spring, the trap just works out. That's pretty much the first time that we actually see something like that work out so well. From the window to the doors. Doesn't matter. Works out perfectly. Juke gets the kill on the sketch, and that will be the round. Off we go. A well-needed pistol for Adepts. Rosomaha. They could have won a round. They have actually been very good on the pistol round so far. A win like that could have pretty much give them the map already. Depending on what kind of a T-side, of course, they have with the weapons. And the max 10. Sorry, empty. First one of the push. Careful one swinger. That's going to be sweating. And already there's a player to win the cake, and this is just a plain round. Easy peasy lemon skeezy. Welcome to A site. Hopefully you enjoy the bullets. A quick one, of course, just a Glock round, but it always looks good when you get those clean rounds. And this is where it gets interesting. It's going to be a full buy from Rosomaha. 8 case on the board with a couple of sets of utility. They can actually use the early utility even for executions after that. But they're gonna have to be careful. We might see some bonus plays, is what I like to call them. When you see these MP9s and the FAMASs, you might see some swings from the B main, plays from connector, even from A main, to go for the information push, to try to rock the T side a little bit. So Rosomaha, if they play a couple of seconds off the start, that could work out for them pretty well. Pause to get a Doritos. A Dorito Pause. We actually should get like a sponsor like that. The Dorito Pause. A very simple concept, but I like it. We're gonna make global or managed, like what is it called? Like a brand manager. So the round starts. That wasn't that long of a pause, just a couple of seconds. Back into the game. Utility being used here at the mid. Quick peek from the A main to try to get that information. That nade. But it doesn't matter. It's going to be the pillar play, and PRN faked this for his teammates so well. Actually, still gets a kill anyways. That's off for the wrong side. Swemmy. From the ledge, but he's on the sketch. Easy kill on the Oxfran. 1-to-1 trade. The smoke lands here for the long play. Over the smoke, they go through. Tarky comes out with a nice kill. Okay, I was actually ready for Sketch to drop him. Not getting that much space. Very good entry towards the side. Make it back to a 3 versus 3. Bot choke. With a new smoke being replaced, the question is if they're gonna go for the timing spray. They need a nade to open up that smoke, especially on the cross if APOC gets caught. Oh, the timing could be so bad. Goes to the quad, already a player. Again, will be holding down the long and temple. Meanwhile, APOC is very low in HP. He has to be careful. Spotted out behind the pillar. Has to be careful. Chucky gets taken down. A bullet to the brain is going to be enough. And a flash towards the long. Nagant gets taken down from the connector. This is so much space that they got to work with right now, clearing out the connector. No, both of the players are towards the outside of that B main, and he tries to block those bullets as much as he can. And through the smoke, the USB is starting to hit, and the bomb gets defused right in front of his eyes. But it's going to be the smoke to play out this round. ADEPTS, they nearly win that round. Rosomaha, they did such a good work, such a good job to get onto that B side. Even the smoke kills working out so well. But the problem is it's going to be that off position diffuse. That works out for ADEPTS so well. Just a couple of point of health left for the diffuser. Sketch. Closing into the corner. Anybody who wants to go inside swing, they're gonna enjoy some bullets with some porridge here. Oxbrand. Both of the players getting a little bit active in a way. That's gonna be the Molotov behind smoke as well if they wanted to push in towards that A main. Either they have to be ticked down with the noise or try to edge the close wall, which actually plays out for PRN on that pick. Jump towards the A side. The plays coming in. Oxbrand does actually get back towards the window spot. He's been smoked out, so they have to be a little bit careful with the plays here. Actually drops that first player. Oxbrand through the smoke comes out with the double. Okay, a mad advantage. They still can actually plant down the bomb. Swemmy gets into the window. Oxbrand has given out the space. He knows exactly the place they want to go for, and this plays out for him. Swemmy goes for the peak. A double ding towards the head, and it's going to be the A main push. And Chiu closes it down, and the bomb will be defused. Oh my god.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Oh my god. Gets a quick kill onto Oxbrand. That's going to be the entry that they've needed. And a couple of times they have actually... That's going to be a couple of losses here at the start. That's not going to work out so well. APOC. Do they want to actually fight for a round like this? Last push from here on. It's not going to work out. That Molotov takes care of Tarky. And Chucky left alone here from the field. Trying to hold on to the round like this. Being spotted already. Pushing in. Spots both of the heads. I think he dinked the second one, but the problem is so much had to be drilled through that side of the concrete that it's not going to do a lot of damage, and it's done. M4s and this is the buy that ADEPTS have for round number 18. Rosomaha. Oh, that first peek was actually pretty good. The problem is it doesn't land the last bullet. Idea was on point. Or actually, he needed 2 more at the end to get that kill. Go behind that smoke. A couple of times we have actually seen Rosomaha clear this angle without a problem. Thank you, it's Byport. Being held down towards the main. Anybody who wants to go for a swing here, they are going to be caught off. Swemmy does a little bit damage, or sorry, gets damaged just a bit. Yeah, better will never be happy. It seems like it. Like at the moment, there are 2 sides calling throws for both of the teams, which is just impossible. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to be frustrated in the chat. It's okay. Okay. Magand already edging just a bit closer to the smokes. This will be an A-side pop, especially with the utility being set up. But oh, look at the lurks coming in. So much space. ADEPTS on a round like this. They decided to go for the quick plays. They have a 3-man stack towards the A-side with a couple of the players pushing in from the back. That is going to be the problem. Already catching that first kill. Shoot does get the quick trade. Behind the cake, especially when the kills are coming in from the platform. Chucky comes out with a kill on the left side of it. But already targeted. Spots the head, doesn't land the shot. And he needs to get away from this angle, but the push coming in from the backlines already, that is being Oxbrand. With that, only Deagle brings it back to a true versus shoot. He needs a rifle. He's got to pick one up. And goes for the second kill. Oh, he spots APOC, but APOC actually lands the shot first. And his teammate is very low on HP. Tarky, 10 points of health to try to play this round away. And even Swemmy gets away from the site, so this is definitely going to be a round for the side of Rosomaha. They make it a tie. 9-9 ADEPTS. So close on this round. So close on this round. So close in that round. 9-9. Are we gonna get another nail biter like Vertigo? Or sorry, Dust 2. Every single round from the regulation. Anubis, the temples of, or the temples of Anubis. have to actually say, I've watched a couple rounds of Australian CS. I have to say it's funky. I've actually even seen some South African CS. And that's a banger. That's where the games get interesting. But it's kind of cool. Finally, freeze time starting to set in. ADEPTS, as they have been forcing for a couple of rounds here, trying to fight for the rounds that they have barely lost. They have to go for just USBs. This is a chance for Rosomaha to get their 10th on the board, get those double digits. Meanwhile, ADEPTS, if they get something insane here with the USBs, we might actually see something. Utility spent on towards that big side. That's going to be the connector smoke as well. They're still trying to fake out on a round like this, knowing that they're just going to have saves. Of course, being careful is the only way to do this. Actually, okay, just a blind around. APOC with a triple kill. Nice shot from Magend. Actually gets dinked a little bit as well, but he's still alive. And Chucky will be left alone. 9 kills, 11 deaths, and just the USB. A dream. That's one of those kills. Doesn't even get close to the clutch, so that is going to be it. Only a kill in a round like that makes him happy. Makes it a 10-2. And we are going to be hopping into round number 20. We're getting very close to the regulation number. Could be kind of a cool game if we could get every single round again. Yeah, there are some mods in the chat. Swemmy. Holding down the smoke. Nice shot from Randy. Drops down the player from the window. Chu tried to go for the information for Canals. Absolutely sidelined it. What the destruction is going to be at. That's going to be the flash to get an extra control back. 35 points of damage. Hit them all. The angle. Oh god, Oxfred is going to get the first one. Ooh, he could have gone for the second. He just didn't shoot. On top of the platform, it's going to be Tarky to get a little bit closer towards that B main. Anybody who wants to go for the information, they're just going to get wrecked if they don't spec the angle. It is going to be the first one. He doesn't get the second one as well. But he's going to be Chucky at least from the off-brand, but no, Swemmy holds down as both of the players go down. Rosomaha, they get their 11th on the board, a 2-round lead, and look at the money from the side of Adept. It is looking horrendous. If they decide to go for a buy here, they might just give out the map point for Rosomaha. And even the whole match. The problem if they save, they definitely aren't going to give it. So maybe a half buy with the lost bonus, 3,400 on the second round. So if they buy with an armor pistol, they can actually have enough money for the next round. Oh god. What can they do with a round like this? Rosomaha. Couple of chaotic situations on that B push. Seems like somebody made some money. 38 cents. That's okay. Oh, friend. Randy. Again, the window hold. Anybody who wants to go for the information, that smoke has been landed. What a shot. How do you enjoy that shot to the face? PRN. The back wall will be... Oh god, that was an accurate shot. Okay, another ding coming in, at least from the side. We do get a lot of damage done, but Sketch still comes out with a kill. And...
Bomb has been planted.
a little bit of bomb planted towards the A side. It's supposed to be a very easy round now for the side of Rosomaha. Maybe save those weapons. Trying to save that AK for the next round could be the way to go. Chucky tries to go for one more. Gets kinda cut off on that peak. And it seems like we're getting a bit of a blunder here from the French team. Belgium team. They could have made this a 2-0 with their own map pick on Dust 2. But Rosomaha, the Ukrainians, fighting on.
Terrorists win.
Spots the feet and 8-pot. Very good spray. Easily takes care of him. That is the 12. Map point, 3 of them. Rosomaha, the only... They literally just need to drop one more round on the board. Meanwhile, ADEPTS, they have to go through the motions. Timeout. Seems to be one of the last ones. ADEPTS. For a round like this, they can go for the full buy. 2 of the players are not going to be stacked up. Now that he's going to... Yeah, okay. Darky had a lot of money. I was thinking about, like, he could definitely go for a lot of utility here. It's going to be a full buy to the brim. Some of the players now really opting in for head armors, and they're not going to need them for a round like this. What they need is a round. More of them. 3 of them in a row to make this overtime for them. Meanwhile... being cleared. Darky. Oh, that's a good spray coming in for his teammate. Another nade to opposite damage. Definitely gonna get the kill. Oh god! Hello, how do you like to be dunked? Welcome to the basketball field. Sketch might actually swap that AK off into that AK. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe he gets that positioning. The idea is to listen up to the B side for every single step that they're about to make. Utility has been swapped around their teammates at this point. That's gonna be the flash for the A main. Nobody's there to peek it. Idea is just to play a couple of steps back. APOC dodges every single flash and smoke. Oh, he's getting very close here, but doesn't catch the first kill. Gives a bit more space for the CT side to fend off the sights. Meanwhile, here on towards the middle. If any of the CTs want to take a peek from the double doors, they have to be very careful now. Connector will be the main boss for a Marky. Sleeps on the wheel. Absolutely destroyed. Side-glided. Nothing he can do. Behind the pillar. Still a good spot for Oxbrand. He can actually get that first kill easily. Take that 1-man advantage. He's gonna get placed some corners here. Push coming in from a connector. They don't have the utility. Chuki actually drops down again. That's gonna be Sketch being brought back in. And as the last player swimming on top of the side, he has to get a quad kill to fend off around like this. And as the smoke fades off, it's just going to be the op to hit the side of his buttocks. And a round for ADEPTS. 10 on the board to at least make it a double digits. A bit of a psychotic laugh from Smoker. Alright. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully everything is good in the chat. Bomb has been defused. 2 rounds separates these 2 teams. And if they could actually manifest a couple of rounds like that, ADEPTS, they still have a game to be talked about. Meanwhile, Rosomaha team. To be honest, if they just left it as Rosomaha, that would have been perfect. Rosomaha That's a good entry. But Tarky, a lot of control from. It's a good flash, but it's not meant for Tarky. It's a lot of control from Canals already. Nobody's actually holding this down. That's gotta be the smoke to fend off the players from the stairs there. Magans and APOC, they're gonna be leaving this spot. They have a little bit of a feeling that this might not be the best idea. And a lot of utility here at the start has been spent already. CTs. They have lost a man advantage. They don't have a man. Sorry, they are one man down, but they do have the space to work with on this map. So the man advantage goes for the side of Rosomaha. A round like this just depletes time. 50 seconds left on the board. You can see the emoji on the side of that pillar. Barkeep. First line of defense here. That's got to be the Molotov for the execution. Meanwhile, Oxbrand taking a lot of sprays from a main already. He knows that this has to be a side push. That nade is gonna be perfect. Nobody's really holding down the line. Sketchy with Swemmy. Both of them opening up the B side, and this is horrendous at this point. PRN from the con tries to step into this fight. He needs to get at least a kill cleanly to open this up for his teammate. As he's pushing for the A B main, spotting out the op. That nade could do a little bit damage, but the problem it's a little bit off. Spotting down the players towards the door. He's being dropped out, and it's going to be PRN left in a 1 versus 4. And I have to say, Rosomaha, they have kept their heads clean as they do win the round here. To bring this, wait a minute, it's a 1 versus 3 already, but it's going to be APOC behind a pillar to lurk into the side, and that's Rosomaha winning the round there. They do win the map. They take out the best of 3, and I have to say, after a couple of... Okay, give me a second. Now is the best time for him to start cutting grass, of course. So, Rosomaha, congratulations for the win. Anubis is a 10-13 series on Dust 2. It came very close for an overtime, but it just didn't work out. And Rosomaha took the enemy's map pick, and they looked very good on that one. That was the first best of 3 for today. We're going to be hopping into the second one, which will be happening in about a second. It's going to be Johnny Speeds versus EXO. And after that, we have Preasy versus IAX. So, we're going to take a little bit of a break. Hopefully, you guys are having a good time. And once again, congratulations from Rosomaha for a great game, at least. But on the ending portion, I have to say, a nice try from ADEPTS, but it just didn't work out this time around, and they will be eliminated from the tournament. We'll be hopping into the second series, and let's take a little bit of a break. It might take a little while, and we will see you over there. Have a good time.